monsters at your window. No, you can't seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, I'm leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, I'm leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. Sleep, never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. choke you down just like a pill. You like a get my fill.
Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand. Call
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless
Alright, we are live. Welcome everyone to the stream. Let's turn the volume back on. Alright, we are here. We're gonna start off with the Nico's a cat.
Busiest of my days.
That cat can
I suppose
talk.
I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
Okay. I wanna talk to her first. Celery. How's the statue? That stone human is most skilled. Meow meow meow. Is it done? No, before I knew it, he had brought a big stone over. He then started to knock on it, donk donk donk, all while muttering things about employer and salary. Speaking of which, I would like to ask, what is an envoyer and what is celery? I think you mean employer and salary. Basically, since you asked him to do something, he should be given something in return. Ah, is that the case? The humans are particular about such things. Alright, I shall permit him to scratch my ears. Paima doesn't think that's enough. Is it not? Then perhaps I should give him something to eat. I think what he wants is Mora. Mora, are these things not for shoving inside the offering box? How strange, to think that humans were concerned about such things. Well, a salary is very important, actually. I will trust your words on account of the aid you've provided so far. I will speak to the stone human when we return. However, the stone human is no longer going donk donk donk. He seems to be carrying a short wooden pole. Who knows what for? A wooden pole? Isn't statue carving done with a hammer, a chisel, and stuff like that? Did his tools break or something? Oh, brother, come on then. I mean, let's go find Mr. Ushima. Sounds like he needs some help. How am I supposed to work without a hammer or chisel? Encountering some trouble? Oh, it's you. Well, I was careless. I didn't check my tools properly when we came here, so just as I was getting engrossed in my work, I broke my hammer and chisel by mistake. I'd like to return to Narukami Island to buy some more, but how do I put this? I guess I'm just more used to finishing work like this in one go, you know? My tools might be broken, but I can still do some measurements and figure out how I want to continue carving. If I left now and went to Narukami Island to get some tools, I'd probably have to reacquaint myself with the feel of this carving. Also, this stone's composition is very hard. If we were to use ordinary tools, they would break pretty quickly. You know what? Traveler, could you help me find 3 iron chunks? I plan on making some tools personally, one suited to the task. Leave it to me. Great, it's up to you then. I have iron chunks for you. Have you secured the 3 iron chunks? Yes. Wonderful, these will do, I think. I'll go find a suitable place outside to set a furnace up, and then I'll start making my tools. Just let the lady priestess know, would you? I'll be packing up over here. Meow meow meow. Something the matter? Not to worry, I will prepare an adequate celery. It's salary. Never mind. Basically, the stone human. Mr. Ushima's tools are broken, but we gave him the materials he needs to repair them, so there shouldn't be any problem. Problems, you say? No, there weren't any issues. Things are going well. That is good. I look forward to seeing that stone, yes. Biggie said that once the stone... I hear a very low but high-pitched sound. It's gone now. Okay, as soon as I acknowledge it, it goes away. Hibiki said that once the stone in my likeness was made, some good thing might happen. I am filled with expectation. What sort of good thing might happen? Perhaps Hibiki may even return. I'm pretty sure Hibiki is dead. Okay. Oh, you know what I asked them to do? Because I keep forgetting to do it? This thing. Over here. We'll do it real quick, although I'm not going to read the dialogue because I don't care enough to read the dialogue. Cheese. Because I would like to eat my snack. Oh, there's the shrine. Okay, I was confused there for a second.
You give, you receive.
Oh, now it throws stuff at me. Okay. You are here. How are you doing? Thank you for forgiving my sins. Please let me return to you. Are you talking to me? What? But why? I presided over every sacrifice and accepted every one of your blessings. But she, branded by you, established by your hand, has fled from your blessings. She has betrayed us. What are you talking about? Sorry. I should not doubt his choice. Continue to endure, continue to worship. Can you hear me? Continue to endure, continue to worship. Continue to endure, continue to worship. Okay, well... Pay respects. Someone who's trying to listen when nothing happens. Sounds like how much I with no special features. Do you still want to keep paying respects at the shrine? Yes. Bones. Seems to have been weathered by the sea into an instrument. Nothing happens. Doesn't look well. They're trying to steal. Watch out behind you. Footsteps come from behind, clearly trying to remain unheard. Watch out. Alright. The time has come for sacrifice.
Stabilize!
Oh, you can culminate all things. Accept me, consume me, save me.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Incomplete notes and tattered paper. Okay, I haven't made it this far in the thing. Where is... Okay. Defeat the maddened samurai. Oh wait, isn't this...
Hey, do you know what? One, two, breathe, three.
Damn it.
Solidify!
I don't know where I'm going.
Boom boom! Speed of light. Hey!
Alright, let's fight these guys too. Why not?
Gather!
Don't blink. Motion to compel.
Stabilize!
Incinerate! Speed of light. Hey!
Okay. Incomplete register. What is this? What the hell? Nameless outlander, seemingly young, about to take the bait. Weird.
That's everything. On to the next.
Creepy. That's creepy. Well, now I can go mark those off. You. Okay. Now we go to Fontaine. I don't know which one I want to start. There's that one. That one. This one. There's a specific one I was wanting to start. Genshin. This one. This is the one I wanted. This one. Okay. This is the one that I wanted. There's a specific world quest I was wanting to do that I heard about. I had a vague idea of what the name of it was. Oh gosh, I just realized there's something all over my keyboard. Hold on. Okay, well, I wiped up this stuff as best as I could. There's a cat that followed me into my room. Yumi, come here. Come here. You want to say hi to the people? Come here. Here. Let go of the blanket. Come here. You little rat. There she is.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Yumi.
Let's go.
Hey. Ow. Can I show you off? Can I show the world how cute you are? Ow, your claws are so sharp, dude. Hey, look. This is one of my cats. This is Yumi. She's finally holding still. She's very cuddly when she's alone and away from the other cats. Very, very cuddly. Ow! That's my leg! Do you want down? What do you
I'm
want?
all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Heard sounds. I'm hoping that was just Kuching saying something, because I don't have my headphones on.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Yeah.
Fontaine. Okay. There is a thing around me. Oh, it's right there. Okay, now where is this quest? Oh, there's one of these. Okay. What the hell? Life is like a dark comedy. What are you doing? Life is like a dark comedy, and the wise always takes orders from fools. I am but an amateur actor who is no longer able to play a part on the stage anymore. Cipher letters are a useless invention, but like initial skill sample number 2. Oh, just like initial skill sample.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Let's switch to Lumine real quick.
Just what will we come across this time?
That's it.
Is this an
Mom?
answer from this world?
What? Don't do that to that blanket. No. Stop. What do you want, baby? Yumi. What? Hi. Hi. Hi, baby. Rat. Come here. Do you want to... Ow! Put your claws away. Rat. That's why you're called a rat. Do things like that. I need you to lay down. Either on my lap or on the blanket below, okay? And not claw my stomach. It's very uncomfy. No, you don't want to sit on a chair with me? Okay. Just don't get into anything that you're not supposed to get into. She's just gonna groom herself over there. Okay. Ow! Oh, just what kind of place is this? It's all run down and shabby. Yeah, wait, it seems like there's someone over there.
Go! Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
There's no end to these stupid mecha. Oh, my lovely muscular legs are now full of horrid welts and bruises. Thank you, friend. If it weren't for you, I'd still be taking a beating from those mecha. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Desnos, a member of the Fontaine Research Institute, an assistant researcher, or so I used to be. Now I'm responsible for receiving the adventurers who come here for recruitment and conducting preliminary qualification reviews. They're called preliminary qualification reviews, but it's more just me checking if they're carrying all the proper documents with them. After all, some adventurers can't even get their documents right. Adventurers who come... So you're looking for adventurers. Yes, as you said, we've been asking the Adventurers Guild to recruit adventurers who can investigate and search the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute. After all, nearly the entire institute was destroyed in the explosion, and we don't have a lot of manpower. This violates the institute's non-disclosure agreements and some other work regulations, of course, but technically only on paper. I think I've heard of this incident before. Palmer remembers someone named Edwin made a mistake. There was an explosion at the institute, right? Oh, so everyone knows, do they? Must have been some journalists from the Steambird with nothing better to do. Anyway, that's what happened, and that's where we're at now. In other words, you're looking for people who are good at searching for things in ruins. We're good at that. I can see that you're more confident than ordinary people, and I believe you've got good reason for that kind of confidence. I'm glad you're interested in the commission, but if you really are planning to take it up, I'll have to ask you to fill out some simple forms. Is this the qualification review? Yes, your comprehension and attention are excellent. Better than ones who came before you, anyway. Sounds like a lot of work. We don't usually have to jump through all these hoops when we take a commission. While the commission concerns confidential items within the Fontaine Research Institute, the ruins contain scholarly papers and research results that must be retrieved. These are assets of the Fontaine Research Institute, and they are the foundation for rebuilding the institute. Indeed, the hope of the entire court of Fontaine. Only trustworthy, upright, elite adventurers may enter the ruins, and that's why we have to run a qualification review. It's also why I'm here to do the preliminary part of it. Oh, and how many elite adventurers have you recruited so far? Well, it's complicated. The ones I had high hopes for declined because they were in bad shape at the time. Anyway, at this point, well, alright, we have none. Are your standards too high? How else would you end up not finding a single adventurer? These are the rules set by Mr. How would you even pronounce that? I'm looking up Google Translate. uh...
Choiseul.
That's not it. What if I set it to French?
Choiseul.
Choiseul?
Choiseul.
Oh, I didn't put the U.
Choiseul.
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 Choiseul. Mr. Choiseul, and I can't do anything about it. In fact, I've even helped many adventurers to polish up their documents. But even so, no adventurers have passed the review set by Mr. Choiseul and Mr. Raimondo. But don't worry, you're already much better than the previous ones, so your chances of passing are certainly higher. Please sit here while I go get a few bottles of ink. We'll be filling out some forms. A few bottles? Is one not enough? Based on my experience, if you didn't bring any documents, then one bottle is definitely not enough. First, one proof of adventure qualification, one 30-day record of travel history. Actually, I'm sure the Adventurers Guild has these records. Don't worry, I'll write an official letter to explain the situation and we'll request said documents from the guild. But for the resume, you'll have to fill in your habitual residence, your contact address, contact information, your current name, names you've used in the past, your pseudonyms, and aliases that you use when you want to conceal your identity. Then you have to sign the good faith commitment, a notice of liability, a notice of obligation, and that's a lot to read. With Desnos' help, you start filling out the forms. Alternating between hesitance and doubt, you use up bottle after bottle of ink, but the stack of forms also gradually shrinks. As you finish the last form, Desnos smiles and you breathe a sigh of relief. That's all the documents. Now you just need to go to the institute itself for the final review. I was meant to be the one to take it there, but those stupid mecha injured my leg. It's okay, just tell us where it is and we'll head over there ourselves. Sounds good. I'll mark the location on your map. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you head straight to the roof and talk to Mr. Knacker. The Institute sent him to work in the area. You can go talk with him. There are lots of clockwork mecha in the nearby wild, so he's definitely going to need a formidable guard. Wait, we haven't passed your final review yet. Why are you assigning us work already? And there's no compensation either. Well, now, just hear me out. Mr. Knacker's a senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute, who once even did research under Edwin, so he's got some sway in the Institute. If you were to get along well with him and incidentally demonstrate your capabilities to him to prove your worth, then you're going to have much better chances at passing the review. So what you're saying is that we should help this Mr. Knacker and thank him for the privilege while we're at it? Precisely. You can tell him, before arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. Anyway, I won't hold you up any longer. He should be on the roof. I've still got to... Ouch, my leg. Those stupid mecha. I'm curious to know the Institute Chronicles. How long is this? Oh, do I just read? Oh god, I'm not reading that. Ugh. What is that? Oh. Oh, look. One of these things. Here, I'm gonna leave the Google Translate up so I can make sure I can actually understand how to pronounce things. Okay. There's a thing out here. Hold on. I'll glance at the stuff nearby on the travel map. I did not mean to kill the bird. What is that? Jade water fruit. What is a jade water fruit? I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to stay up here. Okay.
Yeah.
I've said this many times, Miss... I don't know how to say that. Google help.
Chronie.
Crony? 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 Is it Crony? Miss Crony, rebuilding the Fontaine Research Institute is our only goal right now. You said the same thing 3 times now. I know all too well that when you guys start repeating things like robots, there's definitely something big that you're trying to hide. Think what you like. As for the numerous issues you've mentioned earlier, I suggest you go talk to Mr. Raimondo. What, is he going to tell me all the things the Fontaine Research Institute is hiding? No, but his ways of beating around the bush might be more sincere. Anyway, Miss Crony, I have my own business to attend to. The one next in line has been waiting for quite a while now. Hello, how can I help you? Are you Mr. Knacker? Yes, I am. The fuck was that? Yumi! Hold on. Hey! You little rat. Come here. You knocked over my crystal! Little rat, why are you clawing into my back? Did you want to get up into my bed or something? Here. No? Okay. Did you just want to be held? Don't climb on the windowsill! Rat. You're the reason the piano fell down, because you kept trying to climb on the windowsill. Ow, I just hit my knee. Okay. You introduce yourself to Knacker and describe the final review situation. Upon mentioning Desnos, you remember what he last told you. I'm out of breath, hold on. Before formally arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. I see. Thank you for replying, Miss Lumine, and I suppose I must also thank Mr. Desnos' injured leg. The wilds around here do pose many dangers, and having an adventurer capable of passing the I see you, Yumi. Passing the preliminary qualification review by my side would be a lot safer. What are you doing? I see your head poking up. What are you doing? Okay, I'm just not going to question what she's doing. She's just having fun. I can't act like I didn't hear that. What dangers are there exactly, if I may ask? According to the investigations, lots of archaeum flew out of the Institute when it exploded. Will the uncontrolled archaeum radiate energy? Will it contaminate the surrounding environment? Whoa, wouldn't this entire area be contaminated then? I suddenly feel somewhat short of breath. That's just your imagination at work. After leaving its catalytic environment, archaeum immediately returns to an inert state. It won't radiate or contaminate anything. It is apparent that Miss Crony's way of phrasing her concerns brought you unnecessary misunderstandings. Miss Lumine, may I take another look at your documents? If you really wish to escort me, then we'll have to take something of a detour. I'm going to a few nearby places to review the technological assets of the Institute and nab some documents along the way. Who is this lady next to you? Some reporter, that's all. Indeed, that is what I am. It's a great honor to meet you, Miss Lumine. I've heard your name from my colleagues many times before. I'm Crony, a journalist for the political affairs section of the Steambird. If you have time, could we arrange a time to have a chat? And of course, Miss Paimon is also welcome to join. I'm very interested in your adventures. Let me see, how does next Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday sound to you guys? Even this Saturday could work. We could go for a cup of coffee. Or how about right now? You guys stay here and chat, and I'll go about my work duties. That won't do. I've already reserved today's entire interview schedule for you. Sorry, Miss Lumine. Paimon, we'll have to chat another time. That's okay. We've got work to do today anyway. We need to escort Mr. Knacker first. I must stress again that I'm just an ordinary researcher now, and I have no further information to give you. Plus, we've also got tedious and meaningless work ahead of us. Even if you go ahead and interview me, you won't get any useful information from it. That won't be a problem, Mr. Knacker. All work has its own unique value. and it's our job to uncover it. Don't worry about me. See yourself then. Let's get going, Lumine. According to the schedule, there's a document we need to get at the Institute's executive office. Hopefully. Huh? How do you pronounce that? Konjat? Not Konjat. It's probably like Konhat or something.
Konja.
Konjat. Konjat. Okay. Hopefully, Konjat wasn't called up for some other work. What is that? Experimental field generator. It's a boss. Who is this a boss for? What? Matrix of... No. It's not a character I have. Yumi, I can hear you. What? I don't know. Charlotte and Risley. That's who it's for. Okay. Hold on, where's my cat? I can hear her crying. Yumi. You want out? Is that what you want? I guess she just wanted out of my room. And that's why she was crying. Okay. Only drops Geo things. Okay. Well, I don't have Charlotte or Risley, so...
Water jet!
Stabilize!
Speed of light! Go! Rise.
What is happening?
Gather!
Incoming! Yeah! Ah! Ah!
What is this? Do I bring it to these? Oh,
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
the mecha.
Solidify!
Hup! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Don't blink! Ah! Yeah! Hup! Hup! Ah!
This is it here. Hang on a second while I go find Miss... How did I pronounce it? No, I closed it.
Conja.
Cornjot. Well, I go find Miss Cornjot. Whoa, what's that place? What's that place? A building floating in the air? Paimon gets it. This must be one of those magical I only want the second floor, just cut the first floor out buildings that you hear about in stories. Was this caused by the accident? Indeed it was. What you're seeing now is the central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute, or should I say, what was once the central laboratory. Mr. Edwin Eastinghouse was once within, trying to develop a field generator using archium. Initial estimates indicated that the device could lift an entire block of buildings. My guess is that the experiment didn't turn out so well. Of course, had Mr. Edwin not left 2/3 of the Fontaine Research Institute in ashes, he would have been a shoo-in for the post of the next director. And today, the heavy responsibilities that belong to the post of director, including a lifelong stipend and private dwelling, must be borne by the likes of Schwezel and Raimondo. Paimon wonders just what kind of people Raimondo and Schwezel are. That probably was so loud. Oh my god. I forget not to leave my phone sitting on the desk when I stream, because then it buzzes and it's loud for the mic. Anyway. According to the evaluations of my peers, they are the type who can speak to you for an entire day without saying anything. I want to put that to the test. So it is exceedingly accurate to say that Mr. Schwezel's talents are irreplaceable. Look, Lumine, the location of your final review is the former location of the Alain Guillotine Research Institute, and now the current residence of the Institute. Before the incident, weekly lectures were held there regarding critical projects. Of course, the old administrative functions are still in effect, and can handle the final review. What's that plaza for? There are even seats around it. Is it an amphitheater of some kind? Ah, I have heard colleagues stationed at the Institute speak of this place. That is the sacred grounds of Fontanians, the place where Fonta was born. Refreshing Fonta, a font of refreshment. That is the Fontaine Research Institute's academic assembly hall, and is dedicated to the purpose of displaying the fruits of our research, such as the combat-capable artifice dancers, the gramophone, and turbine-powered glider, among others. Previously, analyses of Institute assets show that, of the items I mentioned previously, Fonta may be the only scientific achievement that remains legally profitable. I couldn't help but notice your wording contained a few baseless accusations. I'm glad you noticed. In that case, would you mind giving me your opinion of the ongoing criminal activity of selling off research materials from within the Institute? It is absolutely vile, and those involved in the matter ought to be arrested in accordance with the law. Huh, well then, out of those with access to the Institute's technical assets and the capacity to commit such a crime, who do you believe it was exactly? Could it be possible that it was a criminal? I mean, let's keep moving. I need to go to a file storage room first and retrieve a survey anchor, which we can use to monitor the strength of the energy flows. It's not far. Let's go. Okay. Where's this thing? What is this? I want it. Give it to me. That just says read. Where's... Want the thing! Oh, look, a viewpoint. I pushed G instead of F. Is that on top? Oh, it's right here. I think.
Stabilize!
Incoming!
Careful, these clockwork mecha are quite aggressive. Looks like Mr. Desnos was quite thorough. There's no way I didn't get to read all that. Okay.
Nowhere to hide. Wheel of life. Don't blink! Hey!
Gather!
Hey!
Hmm. That's like lore stuff. Okay. Hmm. I'm just gonna teleport to the statue at this point. I didn't realize how much further away it was. Whoops.
Solidify!
speed of light.
Go.
Don't blink.
Miss Sunaker, you finally come. We came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor yet? I was just about to bring that up with you. I don't know if it was due to the explosion, but the supporting tools that were kept here are all damaged. You should know, if you don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you will be subject to being struck by high-intensity Archeum energy flows. Oh, the intense energy flow from the Archeum. Got it. Huh? What I just said was just... I didn't... Relax, sweetie. You were merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offended anyone. What Miss Charmette said was indeed the truth. I hope that I can say the same for what you shall write. Whenever the truth is placed right before me, I never pretend that it's not there. That would be a mistake. Is that so? Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. It's clear they're not having an argument with each other, but why does Paimon still feel like the vibe is even scarier than if they were? Let's deal with the survey anchor first, shall we? You're right, Miss Chalmette, let's go examine... It's probably Miss Chalmette. Miss Chalmette, let's go examine the anchor. Okay then. That said, the area where it's located is still blocked. I'll go ahead and open those ports and unblock it. Lumine, as I recall, you were an adventurer who came from the recruitment, yes? Well, when assisting your institute in its works, you'll sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operations. I'd like to see you I'd like to see your practical capabilities first. Could you please go and help Miss Chalmette operate the energy transfer terminal to clear the area where the survey anchor is of obstructions? So, the review has already begun? You could say that. If you pass the final review, then we'll do a detailed competency assessment for you. After all, everybody excels at different things, and the work they can take on also differs. And so their compensation will differ as well? Huh, how very blunt of you, but you're not wrong. Oh, then we've got to show them our worth, Lumine. Just treat this as an early assessment. Miss Chalmette is over there. She'll explain to you how to operate the terminal. Please follow her instructions and unblock the area as soon as you can. I'll be watching you from the side. This is quite an interesting quest. That it? Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding, and your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I will truthfully report your performance as such. So what's next? Whoa, Miss Crony, what's gotten into you? I suddenly feel like I'm gonna throw up. Miss Crony, please, drink this medicine. Exposed survey anchors radiate with Archeum energy traces, and the place we are in now has also been affected somewhat. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. Well, it tastes terrible. Forget it. I guess this is also kind of a first-hand experience. Lumine, these 2 bottles are for the 2 of you. Please drink them quickly. Thanks, but I'm not feeling any discomfort at all. I'm not either. Really? That's really quite interesting, and is completely at odds with the results of the Applications of Archeum Risk Report, 3rd edition. We all should have been affected by the same amount of Archeum energy. We're constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than the people you've got working here. Correction, you can now assume that all the Fontaine Research Institute staff are now working out in the open, beneath the sun and stars. Your report might consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we are enduring, Miss Crony. I've been wronged without having been notified in advance. The Steambird won't just let us go. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate intolerance of the energy flow, Lumine. If so, you are certainly the best candidate to assist the Institute, without question. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, and any other discomfort you feel during the process. Hold on there, are you using Lumine as a guinea pig? without fulfilling your obligation to inform her of the risks first? It is clearly stated in Institute... What? Externally Contracted Employee Agreement, Appendix C41, which she signed. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subject to a harmless Arcane energy flow tolerance test, and the Institute has the right to terminate the contract based upon the results of said test. Who the heck reads all that? You chose not to exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully reading the document and making sure there are no mistakes. However, seeing as you seem completely unaffected by the energy flow, I believe you must be just the person we're looking for. In any case, let's get down to business. Take 3 steps towards the storage room, then hold still for 30 seconds. You follow Knacker's series of complicated instructions. I didn't get to read all that. We've gone this far, but Paimon still doesn't feel anything. Do you feel any discomfort? I'm feeling the same as always. Hey, that's a relief then. Paimon was worrying about how she'd carry you out of here if you were to suddenly pass out. Although we've come all this way and we can't see Knacker or the others anymore, it doesn't seem like we can hear them either. What do we do next? Paimon knows. Maybe they'll chuck some sort of box in here and communicate with us through that. That would be quite handy. We'll find out soon enough. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of cool gadgets they might use to communicate with us. Lumine, can you hear me? Oh, so they rely on technology of shouting really loud. I can hear you. Do you guys feel any discomfort? Everything's good. That's great. Please continue on to the survey anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieve it, it will temporarily fall into a dormant state and stop radiating energy, and then we'll be able to come in. Ahem. Be careful. If you're feeling uncomfortable, then we'll get out of here. You actually managed to retrieve the survey anchor without any instruments, like it was nothing. That's amazing. The last time we needed at least 3 of us acting together to retrieve an anchor. Hell, I'm most certain that you're exactly the talent we've been looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to the Institute post-haste. Hang on, where's Miss Crony? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere. She was feeling nauseous, so she stayed up there to rest. But don't worry, she's already taken her medicine. She just needs a little time. Huh? Miss Crony, what are you doing here? A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my heels, about to storm in. Leave it to me. Look out, Lumine, over there. Battle stance. Hold on, I want a screenshot of the battle stance. I still haven't claimed my chest. Let me claim my chest.
I'll keep this Cut to the chase. Bombs away!
Rise.
Hey! Incoming! Hey! Ha! Hit! Hup! Water jet! Ha! Don't blink! Ha! Hit! Ha! 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 Yeah! Hit! Ha! Water jet! Ha! Yeah! Hit! Hup! Hup! Ha! Hit! Ha! Ha! Incoming! Hey! Water jet!
Phew, luckily Lumine was here. These were probably the clockwork mecha that the Institute used before to monitor energy flow, as they're equipped with Archemy energy flow monitoring devices. Although they're now out of control, they still automatically converged here upon detecting the energy flow from Archeum. Mr. Necker, should the Fontaine Research Institute be held accountable for these out-of-control mecha in the wilds? I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable. Oh? If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground rise up and speak again. Also, I sincerely suggest that you stay here and rest, Miss Crony. Mr. Quaizel... I don't remember to say it. And Raimondo are at the Institute's new site, and they aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, you can go and interview them. Yeah, you felt so sick that you could barely even stand. Don't push yourself too hard. Your health is essential. No, I can't. Interviewing Quaizel is the final step, not the beginning. That's why I'm following Mr. Necker around. I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I have to question Quasar with evidence in hand. That way he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. And lo and behold, I've now personally experienced this so-called harmless arcane energy flow, no? Once I get to the Fontaine Research Institute, I'm definitely going to uncover all the hidden truths. I truly admire your professionalism, Miss Crony, but are you sure you'll be able to make it the rest of the way there? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you guys. I'm a reporter after all. Is she gonna like die or something? I'm just reading. Read. Okay. Where is this thingy? Is it on top of the building? Don't really want to leave without grabbing it. Where is this thing?
Gather!
Was it in here the whole time? Where is it? Up the building's rotunda. Oh, it's on the thing? Oh, it's right there! Oh jeez, how am I supposed to get that? Oh wait, I was about to start climbing. I think this thing will take me up there.
Stabilize!
Don't blink! Speed of light! Go! Incoming!
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time, so I'm gonna let the time run out and then switch Lumine for Yenfei so I can actually beat this.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Let me just patiently wait.
Solidify!
Speed of light! Motion to compel! Hey!
Damn it.
Incinerate! Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Boom boom! Yeah! Don't blink! Ha! Ah! Ha! Wheel of life. Ta! Ha! Ta! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Okay, that's done.
This world is full.
We're here. This is the Mary Ann Memorial Park. Let's see if there are any assets that can be recovered. It's a park, but it doesn't look like a park at all. When the explosion happened, this place was hit by the first shockwaves, and most of the buildings here were destroyed, but there might have been some paper assets. So I can't read that fast!
You give, you receive.
These materials are broken up, they're just now. Okay. Experimental results, not bad. See this? He's always wanted to put me, but I can't read that fast, the game. Okay, what else? Don't know. Oh. Reports will look in the year and log out of date. This might be useful. Steambird, just toss them, they won't be useful. Oh, there might be something under the storage drums over there. Is this pile of storage drums also Institute property? I guess we need to remove them. Alright, there seems to really not be anything of value here. It's time to move on. A researcher who once worked together with Edwin Eastinghouse is now kicking storage drums around in a junk heap. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed, huh? The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. But I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw-up, you had quite some sway in the Institute. Some might even say that you were second only to Edwin himself. Eh? You were that powerful? That no longer means anything. Now I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the Central Laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Miss Crony. Well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Huh? Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag disappeared. I put it right next to a strange-looking mecha just now. Where did they go? You mean the one behind you? Huh? Help!
I will have order.
Rise. Cut to the chase. Water jet. Incoming.
What's with all these mecha monsters? Why do they move sometimes and stop moving at others? Anyone who could answer the question now is indisposed. Towards the Institute. Let me need to participate in the final qualification review after all. Lovely. What the hell are these things? There's a chest here.
Don't blink.
Order guide you.
Speed of light! Ha! Ha!
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wheel of life. Yeah.
Ooh, pearls! Wait, I need these.
Don't blink! Hey!
I need these. Illumine.
You give, you
Okay. These crates don't have pictures. No! Genshin. There we go. Nothing? Okay. Where am I going now? How do I get here? Okay. $34? Oh my god.
Speed of light! Huh?
Damn it. I tried. No! Oh, I fucked up.
Incoming!
Oh, I saved it. Don't go that way. Grab that. Ah, I fucked it up. Lame. Okay, we'll try again. This time I won't fuck it up. Don't fall. My god. What? Okay, screw this. There's something on the ground here. What is that? Oh! It's an otter! Ah! No. Leave me alone. There's a bunch of people here. Need to go up? Where do I go? Oh. That's what I meant by up. Raimondo, nothing could go wrong here, right? Everything is running according to the set orbit, Quezel. Round and round it goes, without any errors. Error-free everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Mr. Quezel, Mr. Raimondo. Ah, Knacker, it's great to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? Hello? I trust that you've done as you always have. Complete your tasks to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you two a brief report. With Lumine's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable. You were able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. It was nothing compared to other things I've been through. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Quezel? Of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Crony. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful Arceum energy flows, is there? Energy flow? I mean, of course, it's necessary. It must exist, as a technological means of preserving the... What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the Arceum energy flow after the explosion. Certainly. Obviously, these survey anchors are used for monitoring. Miss Crony talks so fast, like a whopper flower spitting fireballs. Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Oh yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Miss Crony, I am so delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Quezel that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all of the retrievable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. By the central laboratory, you mean the building that's floating in the air? You mean that building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish a building like that? Shoot it down with a cannon? Of course, we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them on the ground safely. Wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Eastinghouse that used Arceum as its energy source? So based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless Arceum project, yes? I think they're not giving it up so easily. You've been keeping up with what she's saying? Nope, I just repeated her last sentence. Hey, have you been doing this to pretend that you understand what's going on? Anyways, the Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways, right? A great summary, Miss Paimon. If we're discussing uncontrolled risk, well, even walking on a road may be dangerous. Also, you should know that the energy source we're using is the complete and new stable tri-state Arceum. How does that differ from the normal Arceum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This, to me, seems like a purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Miss Quizelle would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I've left Mr. Necker hanging for too long, and really that's just impolite. Mr. Necker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked? With Lumine's help, everything couldn't have gone any better. Is that an adventurer who came for recruitment? Necker recounts to Raimondo everything that happened, emphasizing the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touches on Crony's ironclad professionalism as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Necker's face, there seems to be no ill intent in his jest about the committed reporter, or so you assume. That is rare, extremely rare. I'm delighted that you're applying for work at the Institute, Lumine. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I'm confident that you'll be of great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. I'll leave them over there, don't worry about them. Huh? Aren't you going to take a look at them? We spent ages on them, and Mr. Desnos also took them very seriously. These documents definitely have their uses. They certain help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize, so let's leave them alone for now. So are you saying we passed the review? Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare the contract and notice that you'll need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Nacker? Yes? While Miss Crony appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Quizelle, how about you take Lumi to retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? The energy flow control operations are nearing completion. All that's left is to compile the data. Oh well, at least it's under control. Are you guys heading somewhere else? I'll come along too. This reporter lady sure has pretty good ears. Okay. Oh my god. Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles. Institute Chronicles. I would like to see how long this might take me. Sending the rubble, shoot the anchor. Okay, so I just gotta complete all 3 of these. Okay, we'll do this one. Go to the Institute dormitories and retrieve the anchor. How long will this take me? There are 2 steps. And not a lot of dialogue. Okay. What is the best way to get up here?
Quake!
Okay, that's not it. Well, climbing up to it. I can't really climb up to it. Bruh. I'm struggling right now. Okay, have an idea.
Speed of light.
Okay, we did it. Oh, there's 2 dialogue interaction rewards. Somewhere. Oh. Well, that's easy. I'm thirsty. Thirsty, drink Fanta. Take this bottle, please, and enjoy its person. Want of refreshment. What did he give me? Oh, he actually gave me Fanta.
Next Fanta flavor be?
He is repairing its internal. What are you repairing? Scardomac. A lot of people don't actually put the interaction rewards on the map. Mechanical spur gears. Okay, let's go get this Hydroculus. Hydroculus. Then I saw another one over here next to the Sealy. Make sure, yep. Okay, no one put a picture for this. Okay, now where's that Sealy? Ugh! Okay, fine.
Gather!
Don't blink. Incoming. Wipe out. With sword comes shadow. Water jet. Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Now the Sealy. Mountain place object.
Don't blink. Ha!
I changed Lumine's sword because I'm trying to build her, like, artifacts and weapon-wise, I'm trying to build her in a way that's like, okay, we ignore this part, but like everything else, I'm hoping that it can be like, I can, no matter what element she is, she'll be good, which is why I also gave her this sword. I was doing research, looking up swords that I can get that aren't 5 stars, because those are hard to get. For me at least. I have a single 5-star weapon. So I spend all my primos getting intertwined fates to get characters.
You give, you receive.
Okay, wonderful. Let's go get this teleport point since we're so close to it. Oh, and the place I need to go is right below. Okay. It's convenient. Now I'm gonna go get this challenge. Because it's right here. Ah!
Is this an answer from this world? Speed of light!
What is this?
That's everything.
What? The floating platform. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but
On to the next.
alright. Hydroculi somewhere. Does this all say read? Nope, that says investigate. You probably want me to shoot barrels.
Ready and waiting.
This is a problem.
The tide of
Problem.
battle is in our favor.
I do not have a team to take these guys on. If I teleport up here, will it stop? Okay.
Let's go. Time is again.
Okay, well now I know there's Fatui down here. Hello!
Solidify. This is order.
Go.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
What? I am confused. Okay, well this is how we get in here. Is this where researchers spent their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute ever considered renovating this place a priority? There should be a survey anchor here, just like Miss Crony implied. This place needs renovation, and the power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Miss Crony's questions, I'll leave the job of recovering the survey anchor to you, Vamine. Okay. Don't want to read all these things. I'm just gonna watch a video about all the stuff that's in these areas. But I'm doing it myself. So I don't have the patience or intelligence to put all this shit together. This is where I need this. I'm confused. What? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to, like, put it there, and then... Okay. And then I come over here. Yes. Classroom work is proceeding apace. There's no time to lose. Let's go to the next location. Ooh, a chest.
You give, you receive.
Well, that's... What the fuck? That's for other stuff. What? It is not... what I thought it was. Oh, wait, I think... Hold on. I think this is to get the hydroculus. So if I bring it, like, up here, right? Or not. Oh, is this just to read this? Okay, never mind. Wait, can I? Question. Can I bring this upstairs? Yes! Okay. I'm gonna teleport up here and start gliding. Oh, it automatically started the next one, okay. Wait, how long is the other one? 4 steps. Not a lot of dialogue. Okay, I think it's just more puzzles. Hmm.
Stabilize!
Speed of light.
Oops.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Go! Incoming.
Wheel of life.
Speed of light. That's everything. On to the next.
Fumbling. Okay. What is that? Green obsidian fragment. Oh, this is from that one. Ah, there's clockwork mecha here too.
Stabilize.
I'm even trapped by the energy spill. Please be cautious.
Incoming! Hey!
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Go! Yeah! Incoming! Hey! Yeah!
Gather.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Stabilize.
With sword comes shadow. Wipe out! Don't blink! Hit!
Go.
Speed of light! Hit! Yeah! Don't blink! Hey! Yeah!
There should be a survey anchor here too. I'll open the door and leave the recovery to you, Lumine.
Solidify. I will have order.
Cut to the chase! Incoming! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Bruh, get off the pillar.
Don't blink!
No, I was gonna grab. Okay, whatever. Switch to this one.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh, shush. No! Fuck.
Speed of light! Ha!
Hey, what the hell is my sister doing? I don't care. Let's return to the Institute.
Incoming! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Nowhere to hide. Bombs away!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Speed of light. Hit. Ha! Don't blink. Hey! Yeah. You give, you receive.
Alright. Just means we're on the last one, I think. What? Mr. Raimondo, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we've really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let us get down to business. Come over here, please, Lamine. There are some documents you'll need to sign. They're so thick. Why are there so many documents? Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. And since it is such an important matter, it is only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? Why, that'd be Mr. Knacker, of course. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I request that I accompany Mr. Knacker. What? I think this is a terrific proposal. Quizelle, did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with this plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The new Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Please go report on it. Go to the ruins of the Institute and see the mistakes Edmund Eastinghouse made. Looking back again, the Institute now is just what we've been working toward, the cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that... And here we go again. Paimon's about to fall asleep. Maybe you should call me after you're done talking. Yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with us, and this is a good time for a break anyway. No, it's important business, so please, come this way. Under Raimondo's guidance, you sign many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finish signing them before you know it this time. Alright, that should be all of them. Thank you, Lamine. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. What about Paimon? Does Paimon get any title? You're my important assistant, Paimon. Assistant? That just doesn't sound cool. Now, don't worry, assistants play an absolutely critical role within the Institute. But let us get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Neck will inform you of some things to know, as well as what you will actually need to do. The rest is up to you now. A lot rests on your shoulders, Mr. Knacker. Well then, please follow me in the main. We must get to the ruins. Sure thing. Don't forget me. Yes, and you. How could I possibly forget you? Fontaine. Bug flying in my face. Trying to clap it out of the air, but I did not. Okay, I'm on step 15? Yeah, step 15 of 26. This was confusing trying to read. Okay. I'm just trying to see how long I have to go. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh. You can climb along this thing. Or ride along, walk along. Bruh. I was trying to jump over it, not through the hole. Come on, Lumine, Miss Crony, this way. So you mean we're going to delve into this patch of water? That's right. With the help of this low-gravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go to the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using a wind glider. Forget it, I'm not that good at using a wind glider, and I'm not really used to heights either. Very well, now I'll go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to allogravity condensed water. Accurate details considerations when making use of said allogravity condensed water. So in a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving. I feel like this is more flying or diving. I suppose you could call it anti-gravity diving if you had to. Is everybody ready? Miss Crony, you can still back out now if you'd like, and simply wait here for us to return. Reporters never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to, anyway. Alright then, if you insist, let's get going now. What, so I just swim through these things? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, a challenge. Hold on. Let's get my map. Wait, where am I? The map looks very different. Dude, does this thing, like, eventually disappear? This entire thing disappear? Because it's not on my map. Which is making things confusing. By the looks of it, this entire thing is going to disappear, so I guess getting these things while I can would be best.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Barrels.
Prepare to move out.
I did not mean to do that. I guess I didn't need him. Where am I? Oh god.
Speed of light!
Yeah! Life goes on. Hey.
Okay, I want Zhongli back.
A walk would be nice.
Is there anything of note here? Nope. Okay. Anything here? I'm like... Okay, is there a way for me to get back up? Or do I have to start from the beginning? I think I have to start from the beginning. God damn it. Okay, well... Let's try this again.
Rise!
Incoming.
Aha! That didn't really go as I wanted it to. Okay. Let's try this again. Where is this gonna take me? Oh, back where I started?
Water jet! Speed of light.
Bye! It didn't even die. Okay. Goodbye. I'm confused. What? I feel like this is not...
Don't blink.
Bruh! That's some bullshit right there. There's a thing over there. Yeah, I want the thing. Oh my god.
Stabilize!
Incoming! Ah!
I am. What kind of chest is this? Exquisite.
You give, you receive.
Anything in the water? No. What is that? Okay, well I saw a Sealy. I want to get it. I think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. It would be this one. If we're gonna take this entire thing down, I want to get all the stuff done in this area before we do that. Oh my god, there's 4 Sealies I have to find? Okay. Okay. What? Why? What? Okay, I think that has something to do with this. Aha! Which one are you? This one? Behind the rock, okay. Trying not to use the map to show me where everything is, I'm trying to do it myself. Okay. That ceiling. Guess I can go down here. Oh yeah, I know. up. What is this? Mysterious ore. Okay, I don't know what I need that for. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Do I have to do the quest to continue with this? Maybe. Okay, there's one more thing to look at. It's this thing down here. I don't know where it's going to take me. We'll see. Okay. Well, that was pointless. I guess we'll go do the quest. What's this large plate? That's the experimental field generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Huh? Didn't it already blow up? It looks perfectly fine now. That thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the archium ore that it powers its core driver, the archium kinetic core. This thing, will it suddenly start moving by itself? Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. But didn't Raimundo say that we needed to use it to make the ruins descend? If it can't move, only a part of it will be activated. The tri-state archium can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state the central laboratory ruins are in. Paimon doesn't understand that at all. What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we will need to work is in the back. Mr. Crony, please stay here. Some areas in the back contain Institute secrets and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside? I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside. What nonsense. Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to Institute secrets. For example, the formula for the sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the Institute. If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report to the Maison Gastion of the Palais Ramonia 3 times every day to be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Don't worry, even if I get taken away by the Palais Marmonia for questioning, it will only be because I've uncovered the secret you're hiding. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason as absurd as leaking some Fanta formula. I admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Nameen, let's go. There's still work for us to do. What is up with these two? Taking a picture of this thing? Okay. Defeat all the malfunctioning mecha. Okay.
Solidify!
Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Hey! Go!
Go.
Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Ha! Ha! Don't blink!
Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had to design the support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking and multifunctional clockwork mecha apertures. What's this rock? Oh, this is the arcane that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? The circuit connects to the generator. Of all the inert arcane we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. And then boom it went. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame. Oh, it's not gonna blow up again, is it? When that happens, I'm gonna need you to take us to the skies, Paimon. Or when that happens, let's just jump into the water below. Jumping into the water from a high place such as this is gonna hurt when we, splash. Worst case scenario, Paimon will tug on your clothes and help to absorb the impact. Don't worry, now that Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Alright, I'm about to use Raimondo's catalyst to transform this Arceum into Tri-State Arceum and activate this big fellow inside. Then these ruins should be able to safely land on the ground. Lumi, could you please help me take some photos in the area? Okay. My mom walked in to ask me about food. Lumi, could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my work record. Didn't you just say taking photos wasn't allowed? It's fine. These will be used for reference in the Institute and won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you won't do. Oh, right, and when you're taking photos, please look for Miss Crony while doing so. I've got no idea where she runs off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair. Okay. Crony. Is this gonna bring the thing down immediately?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I wanna see. I want the stuff. Oh, look, a chest. Where am I? Ow. Just hit my wrist.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I'm going back in the water. Oh, I found that one. Well, that's not a helpful thing. Oh. What? How are you? What? Oh. Okay. Well, that's how you get this one. How do you get this one? Do I need... Oh, wait, I think I know what I need to do. Where was... Where was it? Wasn't it down here? Where was that thing? There it is. Ah. Ha-ha! I guess it's this one. Okay. This is on surface. That's in the water. Water. Okay, I think I got everything that's in here now. Probably. Actually, I didn't check what's in here. Okay, there's stuff. Bruh. What? I need... You... What did that do for me? I don't know what that did for me. That doesn't seem like it did anything. Okay. Still need one of the blue things. I am so confused. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Well, I don't know where the thing is. God damn it. Stop going out of the thing. Looking up, I'm not. I am so at a loss right now. Okay, well that was a roundabout way to figure this out. So basically, if I put Lynette in my party,
Time for afternoon tea.
that's what I'm supposed to do? That's what I'm supposed to do? Switch to Lynette?
What's happening?
My god. Jesus fucking Christ. It's the most painful thing ever. God damn. Okay, whatever. Wait. It's not here. Okay. There's supposed to be a viewpoint thing right there, but it's not there. How suspicious. What's suspicious? Show me too. Oh, Lumine, you give me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Not really. Since Mr. Knacker said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet I would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can, Paimon. Why be a reporter if you can fly? I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I, too, am very sure of that, Miss Crony. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise? Is this a new technology the Institute's developed? Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations in any case. Lumine, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it'd be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can. Not even Raimundo. Guess we'll have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful. Go now. We'll meet again on the surface. Can I have the viewpoint now? It's, like, non-existent. It's supposed to be, like, right here. Yeah, it's supposed to be, like, right here. Whatever. Buzz, buzz. Heard my phone buzz. We're on step 19. Lumine, you're back. How's the work coming along? Everything's going swimmingly. There are still some finishing touches that ought to be left to professionals, so Mr. Necker is still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're our safety rope. Without you, dear Lumine, how could we have dared let Mr. Necker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Crony's managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about, and a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together. Monsieur Schwezel will also need to present you with a certificate and an honorary title. Honorary title? Oh, and what about Paimon? Paimon will also get a promotion from assistant, right? Seeing as you're Lumine's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. As for the title... So there's no honorary title for Paimon, then? Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors and support through awarding them? Oh, alright then. Then allow me to award Paimon the honorary title of Best Travel Guide. Hey, just what kind of nonsense titles are those? We're already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that. You better make Lumine's really awesome. Of course, this honorary title is at the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get that photo taken. An assistant's still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it. Alright, let's take the photo. This is an occasion to remember. Monsieur Quasar, you're... Oh, looks like he's having a nice conversation with Miss Crony. Hence, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuild the Institute. We can do it, and it is our duty to do so, as it has always been. As for the former site of the Institute, we will keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as a full-time Research Institute Safety Education Center. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Choiseul. But now's the time to take a photo together with Limine, wouldn't you say? Yes, of course. We must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. Please give us a second, Miss Crony. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you said just now weren't all cliches anyway. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go and stand in position. I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? What? Was that an explosion just now? We were just taking a photo together. Is such a ceremonious greeting necessary? What else could it have been? I don't believe that was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably a controllable. That was an explosion. Paimon was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? Mr. Choiseul, could you please explain this to us? Was it something that you had anticipated? I must say you asked a very good question, a very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water, could it be that the condenser components are already in? Wait, Knacker hasn't come down yet. You're right, he hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, Limine. We need to go now. Wait, I want to go too. The truth behind this explosion. Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes into that water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Don't scare me. Would you, please, just stay here? Lumina, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I'll find my own way up, and I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation and evaluation. Things at that time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Knacker won't meet the same fate that Edwin did. What the fuck? Okay. Before we go up there, I need to go run downstairs really quick. I'm not gonna bother changing to the music, but I need to go grab something really quick. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just went to go grab the food my mom ordered. And then I had to put soy sauce on my rice, and I had an explosion of soy sauce. This thing is huge. Oh my god. It's a giant piece of teriyaki chicken. Okay. Mmm.
Incoming! Huh? Huh? Yeah! Go! Don't blink! Wipe out!
Order guide you.
Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Life goes on.
Speed of light.
Summon the large, out-of-control Archeum. Looks like the Archeum overloaded and that the cooling mechanism is also damaged. Knacker, what have you done here exactly? This was my fault. I didn't think that Knacker would still be unsatisfied, despite all the benefits I gave him. And benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Raimondo of your encounters with Knacker and his attitudes towards various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who were reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? You guys are telling completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. Paimon doesn't see him at all, though. If he's not here, where could he have gone? Maybe he successfully escaped. I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Archeum as quickly as we can. The suppression system shut down, and the ore is presently in an excited state. That is what caused the explosion. What caused the explosion? But this big rock doesn't look blown up at all. I don't understand. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms for you. I guess I have no choice now. The experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you know already. After the explosion, all the Archeum in the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. That explosion just before was a small one caused by a small part of Archeum in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third great explosion. Then this ruin is a super huge, ready to explode piece of Archeum. So you guys did all this, not because you wanted to retrieve assets, but because you were scared this place would explode again? That's just one of the objectives of this operation, but right now our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water and restart the suppression device. There is also Archeum inside those components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Forgive me, but I'm really not capable of retrieving them and selling them back on the inhibitor. Only you are capable of doing this, Amine. Please, for the Court of Fontaine, and... Since it's urgent, I'll just get the job done first. And once this is all over, you'd better explain everything clearly. If all goes well, I will tell you everything I know. Oh my god. Sick. Okay, let's just pick one and go. Hello, goodbye. Huh? Why can't we get into this water body? Let's look around. Maybe we can find another way in. Okay. Mmm. Okay. Simple enough. Oh, what the? That's some powerful wind there. Hmm.
Company, fall in! Sa! Ga! Ta! Sa!
Hmm. What the fuck? Red meanies and mini. I love it. Okay. I'm trying to, like, eat my food while I'm doing these puzzles since there's no talking. Except my chicken is in giant pieces. And I don't have a knife.
Don't blink! Ah! Ha! Yeah! Incoming! Hup! Yeah! Ha! Hup!
Advance!
Cut to the chase! Hey! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Don't blink! Ha!
Ta. Ta.
Yeah!
Ah! Fall in!
Incoming! Hey!
Orders given. Orders received.
Don't blink! Ah! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey! Hit! Hup! Yeah! Hup! Hit! Yeah! Don't blink! Ha! Ah!
Rise.
Hiya! Ha! Ha! Hup! Hup! Ha! Speed of light!
Okay. Give me a second, I still have food in my mouth. Okay. Okay, dude. That Mr. Necker really knows how to create trouble for others, just like that boss of his, Edwin Eastinghouse. What are you doing here? We really can't catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. I'm about to remove the two backup pneumosia cores in the experimental field generator and use them to supply energy to the inhibitor. Luckily, this big fella can't move, otherwise we wouldn't even have time to run. It's just not moving right now, you mean? Hey, knock on wood, don't say things like that. What if it actually starts moving? Don't worry, its main source of energy is that big chunk of arcane behind it. Although the arcane has transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all the energy supply lines, so it's lost all of its energy supply. Huh? The arcane kinetic core should have been right here. Where did... hold on, you said that the pneumosia cores were a backup energy source. And isn't the activation condition for backup energy sources the complete loss of energy? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. This big guy's moving.
Charge!
I don't have Zhongli! Edwin, you scoundrel, what did you just... Only you can turn it off now. Holy hell!
Nowhere to
I'm
hide.
not sure either I'm telling it right now, so it's only functioning at 1/3. How am I gonna barely fly like this? Be careful, Lumine.
Water jet!
God damn it.
Rally! I got careless.
Shit. How do jumps is increasing. Okay. I'll use this.
Don't blink!
Damn it.
Speed of light!
Come on, Kuching, you can get me through
Incoming!
this.
Go.
Chi and Kuching can get me through this.
Don't blink! Hey!
I got an achievement.
With sword comes shadow.
Bruh.
Incoming!
I'm trying to jump! No, 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 no!
Let down.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Life goes on. Hey. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Speed of light. Water jet. Incoming.
Advance!
Speed of light. Incoming.
Damn it.
Hey!
Let me up!
Wheel of life.
Cut to the chase.
It stopped. I knew you could do it. Quick, grab these two cores. Let's hook up the power. Just like before, you go connect the energy source and I'll adjust the device. Finally, it's stabilized. The Archeum has transformed into an inert state. We in the Fontaine Research Institute are safe for now. But it seems there are ever more secrets. As for things you'd like to know, I will happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Necker stole the Archeum kinetic core and triggered the small explosion. But before explaining in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation and partitions into this interlude. Or, at the very least, we need to stop journalists from getting more deeply involved. The Archeum kinetic core is connected to too many other matters, and we must handle it in complete confidentiality. So I'd like you to cooperate with my work. Cooperate with your work? You're not saying to play along with your lies, are you? The scarier something is, the more you should share it with others. Then we can all work together to deal with it faster. I have my doubts about that, you two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with, and in this instance, we must first call for silence. But I promise that I would never have you steer from your moral standards to demand that you had the same standard of behavior as we do. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. You need not do anything else. You might be wondering why I would have you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. Your coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Miss Quazel feels the same. Feels the same way. Is telling the truth also a cost as far as you're concerned? Yeah, you're only just telling us the truth now, which you should have done ages ago. Just what sort of cost is that? Dear Lady Paimon, telling the truth honestly is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding and to provide all necessary cooperation. Okay. This is the last step of the quest. Miss Crony, everything we do is in the best interest of the people of the Court of Fontaine. So what you're saying is that the Fontaine Research Institute predicted the explosion just now? Are you kidding? Do you think I'm a gestionnaire? You can't hoodwink me that easily. I think Monsieur Schrazel has expressed himself clearly enough. The situation is still under control. The status quo of the Court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now, allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred. That's enough, mister. I don't believe you for a second. Lumine, you should have seen everything, right? I'm begging you, tell me the truth. What happens if I don't... What am I supposed to say? I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Because I don't like the researcher people. I also don't like the reporter lady. I'll cooperate with Raimondo for now. No need to bother Lumine anymore, Miss Crony. Allow me to explain the truth. Don't even think of trying to get away with it, Mr. Raimondo. I saw the Archean with my own eyes. The explosion must have been caused by it. Did you not repeatedly emphasize before that all the Archean had been properly processed and disposed of? Just what are you hiding? I haven't hidden anything. This explosion was always a controllable hazard, removable directional blast. Controllable hazard? Wait, hazard removal— what? Mind you all don't bite your tongues on that. It basically means to use small, controlled blasts to quickly remove Archeum fragments, with the goal of activating the experimental field generator as quickly as possible. But couldn't have imagined that Mr. Knacker would steal the Archeum kinetic core needed to start the experimental field generator. Not only that, but he intentionally activated that large chunk of Archeum, using it to draw our attention while he made his escape. So is that the ploy you came up with just now? To dump all the blame onto a researcher who could be dead right now for all you know? I think what you really want to hide is that you are completely incapable of dealing with the Archeum. The Archeum is still a major threat to the Court of Fontaine. Ridiculous. A person's life isn't something you can throw away to help spread your own lies. I have already told you the truth, Miss Crony. Please listen to a final word of advice. It takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, deeds, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on in the next issue of the Steambird. Good day, gentlemen. Miss Crony strides away from the Fontaine Research Institute. Thank goodness that's finally over with. Oh, and thank you too, Limine. I just did what I should. Ah, such humility. In this day and age, those who do what they should are already outstanding. You didn't make assumptions about whether something is good or bad based on your subjective thoughts. Instead, you think carefully of what you do and say for the sake of the greater good. Truly an excellent person. I don't like you, but whatever. But is this really okay? Paimon still thinks that we should tell everyone the truth. There's no need to bear such a heavy burden, dear Limine. You only cooperated after listening to my repeated entreaties. I am a senior technician at the Fontaine Research Institute, and the responsibility for this matter falls squarely on me and me alone. But Miss Crony said she has already obtained the truth she wants for herself. I wish her well. But as for us, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of Mr. Knacker and the Archeum kinetic core. How about shouldn't we first give you a few awards as well, Monsieur Quasar? Right, let's take another group photo together. The one we took before had an unseemly explosion in the background. This new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status as our honorary senior researcher. Quasar and Raimundo stand in the same position as before, and an incident researcher takes a photo for everyone. Perfect, look at us. A decent bunch of decent people. This scene just isn't explosive enough. Hey, stop it. No more exploding. Any more explosions and Paimon will have nightmares. This certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy on the Institute bulletin board later. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put in 120% of our... I actually have more questions for you. Of course, I know what you want to ask. Even though your questions are all extremely complicated, I'm willing to answer them. In any case, I believe we'll have more opportunities to work together in the future. Honorary Senior Researcher. Ah! That was quite the quest. Honorary Senior Researcher Award. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? I don't know. Oh, this is from the one guy. Well, that was certainly something. Get my shield
Sure.
back. Well, that was certainly something. I don't have anything else to say to that. I want to make sure... Okay, can I get this viewpoint now? There we go. Let me... Actually, we're gonna... What if I just jumped down into the water from here? That'd be fun, right? I want to try to make sure I have everything in this area so I know I got everything in the cubes. Because there is some stuff that's... The echoing conch, I don't know what that does. Oh. That's not helpful. How do I get in there? I don't know. What? How are my... Okay. It's obviously some sort of cave system I gotta go into. Don't have a key.
Stabilize!
Speed of light! Don't blink! Wipe out! Speed of light! Hey! Water jet!
I don't know what that did. Hit the stabilizer when the line is in the circle. Oh! I fucked up. Aha!
You give, you receive.
Okay, well that still doesn't... help me get this thing. How? Use the Blubber Beast's ability to open it. How do I use the Blubber Beast's ability to open it? Oh! Like that. Okay. Well, that's done. Now we gotta go over there. There's an exquisite chest that doesn't have any picture or description on it. So unsure. What? I'm confused. Where's this exquisite chest that's supposed to be here? Could be. Up there. I don't know. It's supposed to be like... Oh, wait, maybe I could... Yeah, I don't know. And then supposedly directly west is a chest. But I see no chest.
Don't blink! Incoming! Hey!
Go.
Oh. I think I know what it is. Someone put the wrong picture. The actual exquisite chest that I'm looking for is over here.
Like...
Oh, do I gotta match it to the flowers, maybe? Oh, that's the remarkable chest.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I'm confused. Supposed to be around here is what I'm looking for, not the one that I thought it was. I am so confused. So otherwise, the other one would have to be like around here somewhere. And it's not, because it's not in any of the cubes.
Gather!
Speed of light! Go!
Wheel of life.
Bombs away! Don't blink!
Stabilize!
Ha! Speed of light! Hey!
Damn it.
Incoming! Yeah! That's everything. On to the next.
What?
Yeah.
What? I'm confused.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something specific. And I already forgot. I forgot what I was gonna do, and I'm... What was I gonna do? I got distracted doing this stuff.
I'll keep this close.
I genuinely forgot what I was gonna do, and I'm going insane now. Ooh, Lumet Toil. I need those for Clorand. I'm at a loss. Crest of Artifice? Okay. Complete 11 plunging attacks in a single revolution. Oh. I'm just getting all the achievements today. What was I going to do? I don't remember. I was like, in my head, I'm thinking, oh yeah, once I finish going through all these little icons, I'm gonna go do this thing. I don't remember what the thing is. It's driving me crazy. What was I gonna do? Oh, I think I remember now. I remember now. God, never mind. This is not what I'm gonna do. Where's this large rock pile? What? Oh, it's down here? Okay. Need to get into a Linus. What? Maybe I should just complete all of these. What the fuck?
I gotta tell her to be more careful.
Well, I want to be an adventurer too.
Okay. That's interesting. Don't know where this recipe is. There's a recipe down here. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
This is really big news. Maybe even the Steambird will want to hear about it.
Ah. Aha!
I'll keep this close.
What? Where is that? Oh. Here's a question. How do I get up there? I don't know. That is definitely not how you're supposed to get up there. How are you supposed to get up there? I don't understand. Okay. I'm already bored of this. I've explored so much of the fucking leeway that I'm so tired of this now. There's so many icons! And I still have to finish Inazuma as well. Ooh, character materials, Chlorand. Oh my god, that is amazing. I will note that for the future. Oh my god, the amount of fucking things. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I don't have much else to do today because I can't stay up as late tonight as I usually do because I have to go to classes tomorrow. Although, I do plan. That's the wrong one. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. It's just going to be a bit later in the day than usual, probably. Oops. Okay. I need music. Alright. That's gonna be the end of this stream tonight. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna have much time for any more streams for a while. I'll probably have tomorrow and then I'll have Thursday because this weekend I'm going out of town. So there won't be many streams, but I do want to get caught up in the Archon, or should I get caught up in World Quest? I don't know. It's either going to be more of the Archon quest, or it's going to be... I like this song. It's either going to be Archon quest, or it's going to be more Fontaine World Quests. That's what it's going to be tomorrow. And Thursday, I don't know, it's going to be one of those two. I don't really know. It's going to really depend on my mood. Because I do need to do both. Like, they're both really important. Because the world quests are important for, like, lore and story-wise stuff. And then the Archon quest is obviously important for lore and story-wise. I also just don't want to get spoiled for, like, what goes on in the Archon quest. Because that's what everyone's going to be talking about online. I've had enough stuff spoiled to me. So I've just been avoiding, like, TikTok, basically. Because that's, like, the only social media I use. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, everyone who was chatting, everyone who was lurking, and everyone who was watching this back as a VOD. Hope to see you all in the stream tomorrow when I get home from my classes. And after I do my homework. If I even have any. So yeah. That'll be it for tonight. I love you all. Bye.